And hello there, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 339 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So on the agenda for today, we of course, in Pharaoh Cleopatra, we are going to be doing some more fun times with everyone who is, we're going to be having some more fun time getting some work done on, the tomb of Seti the First. There we go. My canopy just went bleh, bleh, there for a moment. I was like, why am I trying to say words? Why am I trying to say words and things aren't working the way I want? Blah, 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 blah. So yeah. That's a thing. Finally got myself, my canopy in order. There we go. So, yes, that is a thing. That is very, very much a thing. And once we, of course, manage to get that done, we will, of course, be heading over to the fun stuff of the Ramses II campaign. That, of course, will be a wunderbar thing. You know, thinking about stuff and all that. I found myself thinking about the, this is, of course, I know that the game was Cleopatra expansion was released 25 years ago. It hasn't really been that freaking long. In some ways it feels like yesterday, but then again, when you're nostalgic for stuff, there are things that can seem like yesterday and wait a minute, where in the heck did the time go? Sort of thing, And it's like, and then you're like, wow. Why does something have to be so freaking fun that it makes time pass like there's nothing going on? Alright, let me get the game loaded here. Cinematic. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, here we are. We're doing, of course, Seti in the Valley. We, ourselves to a good point last episode here on this, so now while I'm thinking about it and seeing this temple to Ptah right there, future-proofing, a little bit of future-proofing. Come on, delivery boys. Let's make sure we don't have any requests on us. And of course, we're going to do some more rev up here on our city's economy.
I'm the most popular person in the city. A lot of people need jobs.
The linen, we have the barley. We have pomegranates, so we don't have to worry about that stuff.
I'm the most...
Malaria doesn't seem to be a problem here.
Okay. Need lamp and paint makers, so... Already have the trade route to Sawu open. That's wunderbar. Open the trade route to Wast. Trade route to Abu. Trade route to Kagara. They sell, what's it? Tawi is already open. Dinas is already open. Minnefar is already open. Make this our henna boy. Excuse me, but it felt good. Firehouse. Oh, Archie Post. Yeah! Just wanted one plot of housing, not two. Police station here. Little plot right there. Not lamp. One paint. Paint, paint, paint. Move that roadblock so we can have our guys transit around as need be. Set this up to clay. Potter's there. Make sure that this guy here is set to get clay. Leave a little bit of extra room here for potters and all, more potters and all that. Let's go ahead, we'll set up a thing here for luxury goods. Oh, jeez. Not want water crossings, I wanted roadblocks.
I'm ready to... People say that this city has plenty of food to go around.
A little bit of future-proofing here. Try to do a little bit of future-proofing here. Get out of the way, silly immigrants. Okay, it's a good. See, pottery shut. It's not stop. Not stockpile. Shut down. I was thinking about that. Secret works. Up, guys. Let us make it so. Some fish. Grain. How are the gods doing? Yeah, Osiris and Ptah aren't happy. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Temples.
My list of job openings is huge and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
I love the art of it. We're waiting for some cargo. We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
I guess I have to go back to the previous save, guys. Anti-dum-dum. Like, seriously anti-dum-dum in this regard. Oh, jeez. Look, you know what? That's anti-dum-dum. Okay. Do have a lot to do. However, we have an idea of what we need to do. So as said, let us make it so. Put the clay stuff right here, actually. some ways it'll be a little bit more strategic. Position right here and another one right here. Alright. Potters. We will put potters throughout this area here. But we will not enable pottery right away. Brickworks. Yeah. Don't know I was going off kilter like that. Make sure we set that. Let's finish reopening up our trade routes again. They buy fish. Fish! Make sure we start importing both straw and clay, so... Shut down. Pottery, shut down. There we go. Oh, the gods, and entertainment. This will take advantage of the situation. Post, fire hose. Just for safety's sake, sorry guys, hate to have to yoink you out, but your space is now needed for other reasons. Bazaar. Come on. Bless him. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Did not mean to blow headphones users out. Sorry about that. Move out of the construction zone, please. Thank you. Doing that this time to help make sure we have a little bit of room for a pavilion, because not a pavilion, a juggler's booth, so that we can be somewhat future-proofed. This will be henna. Set priorities here. Yes, I know I need the economic stuff, but having the floodplain stuff is of equal importance. Yes, hello there, Travel. Yes, this is OG Pharaoh. This is indeed OG Pharaoh. Well, at least OG Pharaoh Cleopatra. This is, of course, the Seti in the Valley campaign mission. The Valley of the Kings campaign. Speaking of which, let's go ahead here. Let's emplace our tomb. Quickly toggle the hide cliffs thing. Let us set up our grave robber defense system. Put that end up eventually, because eventually we'll seal this off right about in here and all that jazz. So. Momentary look-see there at my employment and thinking about stuff. Excuse me. Just saw the disease there.
What a bountiful journey.
Oh, 2 weapons this time. Quickly do our gift to the people of Egypt, so as that we can get our kingdom rating up. So it's a little bit of a financial boost. Bandstand right up in here. I know that's not the best use of stuff, but I would rather have stuff happen. Trying to get more people into town to help things out. these farms are not going to do their stuff without... Duh! I need road connections. Let's go and do a save while I'm thinking about it. Anti-dum-dum maneuver.
My list of job openings is huge and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
I see you guys needing to deliver their bricks. Anti-dum-dum time. Brick. Alright, let's just go ahead and shut our bricks down. And we will now bring pottery online. There's pottery. Let's see. Let's set up ourselves some paint makers here. Let's also set up oil and lamps. Some room for additional stuff right in here. I don't think we can do much more. Let's see. We got brickworks, pottery, brewery, weaver. Yeah. Don't have to worry too much about stuff then. Need 12 manners. I was like, I know we need spacious manners of some kind or another. I was like, I couldn't remember how many of them. So what we're gonna do, we will have this guy get pomegranates. This guy will get fish. Let us anti-dum-dum. Set up maintenance posts. Boom, boom. We're going to set these guys here to not accept fish. Fish. That way we don't have to worry about them getting stuff we don't need them to get. Silly merchants. Alright. What I'm going to do here is going to yank out some pomegranate farms. Fill them up. is I know you're trying to present useful information, but still. I know I need lamps. What I need is, I need lamps. And in order to have lamps, I need, pottery. And so to, pottery, I'm waiting for the pottery industry to do its thing. Yes, I am aware of what needs to happen. Game, do it the way I want you to do it, like that. Thank you. We also have demand for pottery for our citizens, so there we go. We're finally getting some pottery heading out, being made. Ooh, Dakla. Dakla is now available. Hooray. They sell figs. They sell figs. Only 1,500 figs, but 1,500 is 1,500. What we really need is their henna. Of course, before we can even have the henna, we need the pottery to do its stuff. It's the occasional rebuild after collapse. That's okay on that dock. I would take a rebuild after collapse versus rebuild after fire. From that distance, the dock is having a ill effect on the staff. Let's go ahead here. See, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I love the art of the deer. I wonder if the city has any sights I could see while they unload my ship.
Oh, look at that! They're starting to evolve. Hooray! Put up over here. Let's put up another work camp. Now that we're starting to finally start to get pottery. Let's go ahead here. Go lamps. Make sure this guy is set to oil. Wunderbar. Oil, there we go. I know. let's further empower our economy here. At least set stuff up. Let's see here. Actually, oh, we're about to have the inundation, so let's not worry about it, shall we? The inundation is going to happen. You know, we can't fight it. It's an in-game mechanic, so. To go do this. Oh, that was the apothecary that caught fire, huh? Let us further antidote, shall we? We will tear out all these guys. Fire hoops. Archipost. Police station. Apothecary. Boom. That way our guys have to literally walk right past it. And it is far likely to spontaneously combust. Yes. Whoa, holy heck, we got a lot of people unemployed. Fortunately, we can make some good stuff happen, so, work camp. But, yeah. Thought I'd selected work camp. And a couple work camps there. Suck up some people. Let's just put in a bunch of work camps for right now. That way we can keep our unemployment low and all that. Oh, wunderbar. We now have lamps heading out to the construction site. So let us quickly road block here. Pair of artisan guilds, one stonemason. Anti-dum-dum time! Hannah, Department of the. And we need to make sure to set up Hannah. Not Hannah, paint.
I'm ready to work.
That would have been, that would have been a nice thing to have had to. Ooh, hello. Dispatch, boom. And let's, now that it is a new year, let us go ahead and send off some kingdom raising actions. Oh. Yes. Pomegranates. Department of Depth. Let's go ahead here. We'll do it like this. 2. Place some roadblocks right here, so we don't have folks not wondering where I don't want them to wander. Here. Roadblock there. Yes, I know I technically could fit more farms in there, but at the same time I want irrigation ditches to be able to run their course. I would rather have irrigated farms than nothing. Put up a couple roadblocks here, and then we will a couple labor camps there to help out. Let's see how we're doing on labor. Gold should be for the living, not the dead! Yes, I remember that. See, basically, by doing a whole bunch of pomegranate farms, we can literally, all pun intended, inundate our guy that's, right here for our pomegranate farm, our pomegranate storage yard, and have so much freaking surplus. And it's quite easy to have surplus pomegranates to feed our population. Ooh, me, hooray! Another source of oil. Oh, and they buy linen. So, more money! Get this, the, prices. Yeah. So, I receive, for the linen, I receive 160 Deben, and, I have for the oil, I get, a 50 Deben net profit. 50 Deben net profit. That's, of course, per individual thing. Let's see, well, I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Oh! What's this? Let's get some tax collection going on. Take a look-see at my employment. I was like, wait a minute. What's something I can do with this unemployment? Oh, I can text it. Duh. The occasional collapse is better than spontaneous combustion. about to place a physician, but I was like, wait a minute, there's already a physician there. Department of Dubs. Guys, they're heading out saying, I'm gonna go to the storage yard and I'm gonna deposit my stuff. Of course, we can also... Wait, we can export papyrus. Pomegranates, right? Yeah, we can export them too. Now you see, fortunately, this is part of the reason why we do such a massive amount of stuff. I am one of those guys, as you've seen me do in previous episodes of City Building Saturdays in our assorted games. I do a freaking heck of a lot of stuff to get stuff going. I would rather have so much bloody stuff to export that, it's ridiculous. Dum-dum! Oh, duh, we already are doing it. Wait! That's why they're not doing their stuff. Get out of the way, immigrants! A literal Department of Death! How can they do their bloody jobs if they cannot, if they don't have the employment? Duh. Part of me is, wanting to do the starting, of course, with, Zeus Poseidon, the auto-populate thingy, the auto-job thing. There we go. Time for that classic little plan, guys. Import 3200. Split it between 2 storage yards. Boom. Fish. Have some fish. Okay. We're going to order... Oh, wait. We have a lot of pommos. Excuse me. Yeah, fortunately, we have a lot of pomegranates, so I'm not going to worry about that sort of thing. Let's order on both of our guys here an empty. Luxury goods, so let's go ahead here. We're going to open up a luxury goods thing. There we go. We finally got some clay hitting up the artist. Don't want bricks here. I want clay. There's my cursor. There we go. Oh, boo hen. Boo hen. I'm not going to worry about exporting pottery right now. Mostly because, of course, stuff. Quite like that tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Toggle clips off. $5K people. Hooray. Now that we have a lot of lamps, that will start to slow down lamp consumption. You know, the actual lamp makers, they will start slowing down the lamp consumption there, which will, of course, slow down their consumption of pottery, which will place it only on... which will, of course, further slow down the... oh, they need a position control. I was like, why are you guys doing a thing that you should have access to? Which, of course, will slow down our pottery consumption, which will allow only, not just merely having both lamps and residential sucking up pottery, but just the residential, which will slow down that consumption rate and allow for the an easier access on our stuff and allow more work here on the tomb.
Everybody's friend. This city is cool.
I just want to see how much stuff they have going on there. Alright. Let's go ahead here. We'll set up the thing for Papyrus. Because we are going to... Oh, hello. Because we are going to, of course, need scribal schools and undoubtedly a library at some point. But that is future tree power. Well, let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up a scribal school right there. And another one. Yeah, let's put one right there. Bear, easy. lemon squeezy, or whatever the thing to easy peasy barley squeezy. How about that? Easy peasy barley worky. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah.
My painting and plastering skills are needed at the monument.
You know, I just had a thought. Not an idea, a thought. Is that we, of course, have 4 main types, of monument, like, i.e. pyramids or tombs. Is that we have small, medium, large, and grand. It would have been nice if here in Cleopatra, the Cleopatra campaigns, if we could have had a grand, and then a 4th mission here in the Valley of the Kings, 4 missions total, with a grand, and then for the Ramses campaign, an extra grand. Of course, here I am speaking 25 years later after the release, 26, if you include the stuff. Let's see. Just want to quickly check stuff here. Beer. Let's dispatch provisions. Yeah, that might have been something interesting, is having an extra for Ramses, because of course he was, if not the greatest pharaoh of the New Kingdom, one of the greatest. I think most people would agree that in terms of famousness, he is probably the most famous pharaoh, because of course we have, like the Battle of Kadesh, we have his tomb, depending on the interpretation, we have him dealing with the departure of the Jewish nation. It's thought in some cases that I've read something within like the last 6 odd months. So, oh hello. That stuff has happened. Well, only one has made it, but hey, at least we got some stuff done. Let's put up a couple police stations, and then that'll actually help detract from unemployment and all that. Alright, what I'm going to do here for a sec, guys, while I'm thinking about it, use your canopy there, tree. Let's see, do some math here. I want Roadblock, not water crossings. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Locusts, oh, goody, gumdrops! What a fun thing to have! Hooray! Locusts. Yeah, can I explore? Let's go ahead and let's do a save. An anti-dum-dum save. So these guys are going to require so let us inflate. That would be nice, you know, an extra grand or a super grand, whatever you would want to call it. A larger tomb. Because, of course, you know, Ramses, and the current thing is that we have Ramses' tomb here. But, you know, a tomb that would, for example, you know, be somewhat larger than Seti's tomb right here. And take up this space right in here. Right here. Right. Go ahead here and put luxury goods right there, and we will put a get max on that guy right there. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up another storage yard. Oh, we got the road right there. Dup!
I do my best to give the people what they want.
Give the dentist some time to do this stuff. There we go. Oh, Pharaoh, you're going to have to wait. Let us make sure that we do the stockpile. Double anti-dum-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. How long do we have? 9 months? We're probably not going to make it. I'm thinking about yanking out these pomegranate farms right in here and replacing them in part with stuff. With other things. There we go. that's why. Well, at least we were. Well, let's go. Let's see. Before I do that, there's 1279. I want to know how far back this is. Ah, that is too freaking far. Linen stockpile. Oh wait! Dum dum. Meant to go to the double Bravo. Stockpile. We may have to really anti-dum-dum here, guys. But we will play this one bit at a time. One bit at a time. Honestly, I love doing anti-dum-dum stuff. Future-proof, as some people would probably say. And, you know, having that sort of thing is a thing. Brain. Reassign this guy here to luxury goods. Ah! He went out of way. I shouldn't say. Dislike. Very, very much dislike. Reset the triple Bravo. See, at least at this time we'll be able to aha! Yeah. Now, what we'll do, just to make sure that I can have a little bit of an air of security, in two pots. First, we will save. Boom. Secondly, we will wait until we have confirmation of Pharaoh's acceptance of this tribute, and then we will go from there. Well, I'm thinking about it. Yes, I do think. See, I knew this was going to have to be a thing right here. What we're gonna do, just for the giggles, here I am saying giggles, and we're doing stuff. Just gonna place some farms here, that way we know we have them, and should need, quite frankly, a rise. Okay, so we are gonna need that additional food. Okay, jewelry, so... Come on, I want it to be... There we go. 1600. So now... Yeah, not flax, linen... We're going to set this guy here to increase pottery and beer. Let us see. We need to increase to an export when over 2,400. So as that we can make sure that we do not export more than what we have. Want to make sure that we have our stuff. Want to make sure that we have our stuff. Excuse me, but it felt good. I'd rather feel good and not, as compared to feeling not so good. Excuse me. Guys, just a moment. I'm gonna mute myself. It's somewhat good timing on this bot, guys. It's busy. Now look at that. There we go. Boom. Bye-bye, bot! As is my usual detritus in this regard. People have time to make bots. They have time to do something far more productive with their lives. me being where I am in life. Anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. Let's do an anti-dum-dum. Being where I am in life and all that, I'm not going to give my banking information out to a bot that's going to drain my bank accounts. Sorry, ship captains. Yeah. But yes, I'm not going to have my bank accounts get compromised by a bot. And all that jazz. How in the heck did that happen? Let's go ahead and hit ahead here and do Charlie. Oh, lucky. We can now decommission some of these work camps here. And that will reduce the amount. Oh, we need that. And now, oh, dum-dum. Key post, right there, replace it. Put a bazaar, excuse me, put a bazaar there. Excuse me, but it felt good. Medium statue here. I'm going to quickly go ahead and get all this stuff up. Move that road. Small statues. Block that off, so now we have a block off right here. And a block off right here. Of course, our first two tombs are, because they're in this part of the valley, they're already blocked off, so we now have total defense against the crime wave, so do now is just a little bit of micromanagement. Do not know how I managed to have that happen, and I forgot to do stuff though. So all we need now do is 5 weapons, 4 chariots, and get our other ratings up. Prosperity. Yeah. Let's see here. Just a sec, guys. I quickly need to go use a little trees with a BRB. Sorry about that, guys, but when you need to go, you gotta go. You gotta go, sons. You gotta go when you gotta go. So, yep, that was a thing. That was a thing. So, and of course, the inundation is inundating. So, hooray. Oh, excuse me. See if this guy here, there he goes. Hopefully these 4, they consolidate. No, we're still waiting for mortuary access to do its thing, so there is that. Now that we have, let's see, let us no longer import oil. But we will go ahead. We can export lamps. Gosh darn it! Oh, we'll go ahead and just decommission our lamp industry then. Get rid of all that stuff.
This city couldn't be better.
Wait a minute, we need to check something here, guys. Here we go. Cyrus. Couple guys there to Osiris. Couple guys here to Ptah. And then let's get ourselves a pottery. I'll just reset the road here. Can't export paint, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Department of Gear. Put in 3 flax farms and put in 2 barley farms. More spacious miners, so wunderbar. Put in some desirability right there for that guy there on the corner. Let him evolve. Come on, boom. There we go. Entertainment! depth. So let's go ahead here. We'll build a Senate house. Boom. And there we go. We have the stuff we need. I'll get the Oh my goodness, we are very economically short-handed. Well, let's fix this a little bit, shall we? Plaza, not statue. Yeah. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to shut the tank down. Just going to help us save that amount of workforce. I would rather have slightly more workforce. Let's see, how many people we got? 841 people total capacity. But we get about a third of that, so about a third. That'll help. Approximately 300 people will be very, very much welcome! I just wanted to see how much that would give us for stuff.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Excuse me, but it felt good. I know I need jugglers game. Thing of it is, I'm also short workers. Reduce it by 1. So of course we'll transfer 20 workers from farming to industry. We set this guy to accept weapons and chariots. That way we can make sure that the luxury goods guy only does luxury goods. Let's do an anti-dum-dum save, shall we? Another anti-dum-dum save. Wunderbar. Let's do up a courthouse here to help further our city's population here. Oh my god, what? Ugh, idiot infrastructure! Idiot infrastructure! Lost both stores. Wait. Let's see, it's April 1275. Yes. Probably anti-dum-dum here. Anti-dum-dum, 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 and all we gotta do is that. One more thing.
It's the trader's life for me.
Here's one thing we can do. Cut that road and merchants will go by faster. Just watch. You'll eventually... See? I'll take the shortest route. It's the hypotenuse. So basically the angle they're taking right here. You know your math. It's, the hypotenuse leg is the x plus y axis. The x plus y axis was the hypotenuse. So, smart. And look at that, we have some hooray! Yay! Alright, so what we need to do, aside from our culture, so, I don't need that many weapons. Nor that many chariots, I think. 4 chariots and 5 weapons, so... Jugglers. So let's go ahead here. Let's see what we can do to get some more jugglers into. Undoubtedly going to need some musicians too, so let's get a couple bandstands there. Let's also get a pavilion going over here. There we go. Infrastructure. Parking post right there. Yeah, let's actually put him right there, actually. Wait. How was that a thing? How was that a bloody thing? I know we need more access to that. Some mortuaries here, so let's go and set up a couple mortuaries. Future proofing. There we go, we got the culture. All we need now is our weapons and chariots. So let's go ahead here. We're going to need one more weapon. We're going to wait until we get the additional weapons, and then once we have the additional weapons, we'll do our final save. Sorry, I'm stressed. We'll do our final save, and then we'll go from there. Idiot infrastructure. Bloody ignorant fire marshals. So waiting for those final few weapons to show up in town so as that we can do our stuff. They will come in whenever it is they come in. I do not remember who sells weapons. There we go. We have our weapons. So let's double check our stuff. We have the population, the manners, all the other ratings. Let us perform our anti-dum-dum save. And then, here we go, guys. We are going to finish off the thing. Send that stuff off. And oh, I thought I had done the thing. There we go. There we go. Proceed.
An excellent job. You managed to adequately guard the royal tombs in the valley and complete the new tomb as ordered. Pharaoh Seti is most pleased with the exquisite craftsmanship of your workers.
All right, so we're now going to begin the Ramses II campaign. And we'll start the first mission, and then we're going to go ahead and take a break, but let's go ahead and get started. Ramses II. Ramses II is the third in a dynastic line begun by his grandfather Ramses I, a vizier of non-royal blood who claimed the throne when Horemheb left no descendant. You need to achieve military triumphs and construct great monuments to convince your subjects of your godlike status, fill your enemies with despair, and proclaim Ramses the Great's name and the glory of Egypt for generations to come.
Hail, royal governor, regent of the Levant, and loyal subject of our Pharaoh, the son of Ra. It is indeed fortunate to live in this time when Egypt's benevolent hand stretches from the far reaches of Nubia to the shores of the Levant. Infinite is the wisdom of our new Pharaoh, the most revered Ramses II, and great is his vision, for it is he that has dispatched you to rule in this fine land, now part of the ever-expanding domain of Egypt. This region, while still fraught with dangers, has many riches that must be exploited. The verdant hills are ripe with tall trees yielding fine wood, ideal for fashioning chariots and useful in many forms of construction. Seams of copper, while not abundant, can also be found and will be most useful in fashioning strong weapons. Wood and copper, so rare in our homeland, will surely be welcomed when shipped back in quantity. It is therefore entrusted that you will oversee the establishment of a mighty port of commerce, from which these valuable commodities can be exported. Pharaoh and the people of Egypt will be most grateful. But take care. Ensure that your own trusted soldiers are equipped with fast chariots and strong weapons, for the Hittites, though smitten by Seti, father of Pharaoh, are still dangerous and may challenge our rightful authority in this bountiful land. A strong military presence in this new territory may be necessary to quell insurrection, and will undoubtedly be most useful in the future. Finally, to remind the people of this region to whom they must now pay homage, Pharaoh Ramses II deems it appropriate that you erect an obelisk proclaiming his glories.
Alright, so, Suba, lands of the Levant. We need a population of 3K, culture of 35, prosperity of 40, monument of 6, and kingdom of 90. So, let us go ahead and we'll quickly pause. Oh, excuse me, but it felt good. We're going to go ahead here and let's save. And first thing to do. Let's see. Ramses II. Sumur Prime. Boom. But yes, let's go ahead here, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. So yeah, everybody go and stand up, stretch, get some eat, get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. I do have a little bit of a tree snack with me, but excuse me. Before we get started with that jazz, I'm going to go ahead here and quickly do a couple things here related to our lion situation here. Usually I know that I got these lions right here. Don't want them escaping to cause havoc for our city. There's that. I'm trying to remember if there was any other... Ah! I was thinking, I was like, I remember seeing some lions somewhere else. Remember there being lions somewhere else, so... There we go. Our lion, as I recall, that's our only two things of lions there. So that is going to be for us a thing. They are now, of course, entombed, so we don't got to worry about them running willy-nilly. So yeah, as I said, I'm going to have a little bit of a tree snack here, guys, and so of course I will be playing the game, but vocally, BRB. Okay, guys. Excuse me, but it felt good. As you guys have seen, I've been trying to figure out how I want to do stuff here, and I've finally got a little bit of an idea of how I want to do stuff, so hooray. As you guys have seen, just trying a little bit, trying a couple different things has been my thought process here. So, excuse me, just trying to get some population going down here. Thing for Ra. He is, of course, our patron. Let's go ahead here. We will not quite do so much in this area right away, right here. But we will still try to make... Sorry, I had to get a stretch. Oh, my trunk and my limbs. Alright, so you need to also be mindful of stuff over here. Because we got our copper stuff over here. We got a little bit right here, right there, and then a little bit right here, and then a little bit right there. So just trying to decide which would be. Let's see what that is, because traditionally I put in a road, right in here, and I kind of want to leave some of this area here open for future civilian development. I think we'll put our stuff like that. Our house. Farhuz, Akipos, Police Position. Hot carry. Put some up. here. Of course, we also have raw materials, copper, and wood. What I think we'll do two. 3. That way we can make sure we put in some maintenance stuff there. We'll put our storage more over here. In part more over there. And it just occurs to me, again, we could actually do it like that. Depth. Only IRL was in some ways like a video game. To do some of this stuff over and over and over again. So virtual botanical brethren. That's more of what I want. Excuse me. Will do. As a temporary measure. Because I just want to get this area here established. We'll I know it's going to cost more money, but I would rather redo it than have to expend that money. So fat twigging the wrong key there, tree. All right. Now, I also know that I need to make sure to get access for goods and services, but I also want a nice chunk of population down here. Actually, might be a better idea to put more of the economy stuff down here. So let's go ahead here. Let's do that like that. Let's quickly re-save so that I can do that. Ha ha! Perfect. Perfect. One, two, three. Boom. Then we can use this area as a major economic area. We can also have some of this area up in here serve as additional population area. Go ahead and quickly do that. So, I know I need money, game. Yeah.
I'm new here. I wonder what the city will offer to a person like me.
That's got me thinking about Pac-Man there. And, oh, you know, waka 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 waka, you know, the sound effect. All right, let's see here. Timna, Roarty, Mennefer, Wast. So that these guys aren't wandering down places they're not meant to wander. And Put up a panic granary. Ah! No! Well, at least we have... Is that anti-dum-dum time? We can always recompute some of this stuff here later, and when we have the when we go in to make adjustments and all that. Actually, I just realized we can do this thing right here. Go. Be able to put... Yes, okay. Future proof. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I do have a double. I was thinking. I saw the two temples to Ra there, and I was like, oh, wait a minute! Do we have a temple to Ptah? And the answer, yes. Yes, we do. Okay, so raw materials. Let's finally start to get some timber harvested here. We need it's the classic what? Let us again. Excuse me, recompute some stuff. Once again, I'm thinking of the gondola cycle and all that. We are future-proofing in the fact we can set up additional stuff here. In here that I want to do something just a smidge different. Let's go. Do 1, 2, 3. Basically put some additional temples right in here. Now we will still require some temples on the outside to meet some of these guys' demands, but we can at least do it to make get some extra temples in. One, two, three. Let's save. Let's anti-dum-dum. Again. Of course, I forget to set up a what's-it, but that's okay. Storage yard. Oh, and a granary. Let's take opportunity to do some anti-dum-dum work. Anti-dum-dum work. Anti-dum-dum work. Anti-dum-dum work. post right there. That's anti-dum-dum maneuver. We will, of course, again, further anti-dum-dum. All right. We are getting stuff here powered up. Of course, it's finally after that apothecary catches fire that we managed to get the stuff going in this area. We're going to go ahead here. We're going to shut down our wood industry. Oh, wait. Let's not shut it down.
I heard there is a job here for anyone who wants one.
Go start exporting some wood. Got wood? Yes, got wood. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stretchy stretch! I'm not too worried about my death anniversary because, why? Well, reasons. Reasons why are I will soon be able to pay it off. Alright. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to install a fire hose right there. Archie post right there. tribute to Ptah, especially to Ra, but also to Ptah. Dock right there. Now, I know we eat more than we produce. Fortunately for us, I'm in the process of preparing more stuff to make more food for the city! For whatever reason, bloody reason, I just started thinking of Finding Nemo. I haven't seen that film, seen the entirety of that film in a very long time. But God, what's his face? The guy who leads the the fish tank. I'm forgetting his name. I'm blanking out. And he goes, I can trick you to welcome, brother Sharkbait. And of course, several of the other guys in the tank go, Sharkbait, ooh ha ha. Don't know why. Just tree brain went into that, canopy went into that, and it was like Sharkbait, ooh ha ha. Is that old, the old saying, small minds are easily amused. God, what's his face? The Pelican guy, when he's taking Marlin and Dory to, Marlin and Dory have reached Sydney, and God, I'm forgetting his name. The Pelican guy says, all the seagulls that go 9. Export copper, right? We should be able to export copper. Copper export! Make the money tree! Gil was the guy in the fish tank, the striped whatever fish she is. Gil. And then the seagull guy, no, not the seagull, there we go! We just made a metric ton of money. The Pelican guy who takes money is like, I can take it to your son. He's orange and white striped and has a gimpy fin. That's my son! And then, of course, all the seagulls start going, mine, 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 mine! Oh, I just realized that the stream hiccuped. That's why my laptop refreshed. That. Well, it's a darn good thing I do local recordings these days. So I've been able to set aside a little bit, got paid again on Friday, so set aside some more money for new equipment, computer hardware and all that. And I'm still not, as I've said many times, I do investing, but I'm doing what I can to reduce the amount of money I'm investing. Mostly because I need to save up for the new computer hardware. Remember, if we had to purely do if we could purely have a fishing wars, or if we had to have a warship war for transport war for 2. All right, so. Yeah, I was like, I could take you to your son. He's got a gimpy fin and hair. He's orange and white and has a gimpy fin. That's my son! this be chariots. This will be weapons. Recruiter. Excuse me, that felt good. Okay, to me. Of course, as usual, we're cramming our forts right down in here, so we don't have to worry about building archer forts anyway. We'll start with our infantry forts to start as our initial group. And we'll go from there. Seeing all the A's there's got me thinking of and that of course led my canopy to thinking about Led Zeppelin's Immigrant Song. You know, oh, 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 oh. We come from the land of the ice and snow, from the midnight sun where the hot springs flow.
I need more entertainment. Pleasing Ra all day isn't easy, and I need to relax.
See how much time has actually elapsed. We're almost three. Technically, we're almost 3 hours in. Oops. It's one of those things is that I still need to get new stand and new monitors and all that. So I'm definitely, with the need to have new stuff and all that, I'm definitely inclined to not do as much investing as I've been doing the last half year. Partly for the next half year, partly new equipment. Also to save up for my upcoming what will be my trip in May to Colorado to visit, get to see DNRGW 315 at the Colorado Railroad Museum, meet up with Heiss again. And also hopefully get to visit stuff in Colorado Springs too. Got our infantry going. Infantry, we have a start. I'm going to leave the game in slow mode for now, guys. I'm going to go quickly stand up and stretch. And my roots are wanting to move. So I'm going to go and mute myself and hopefully BRB. Okay, guys. Construction is now, of course, a lot better, so huzzah. Yeah, it's, there's, several places in the Colorado Springs area that I want to go to. There's, let me get you guys the links while I'm thinking about it. We'll just leave the game on super slow mode. Let's see here. There's the Garden of the Gods. The Pikes Peak Cog Railway. Officially, it's the Mantuo, Broadmoor, and Pikes Peak. The Broadmoor, Mantuo, and Pikes Peak Cog Railway. My bad. I knew it was one. And then, let's see. Then there's the Royal Gorge Route. Let me get you guys all the links here. There's Garden of the Gods. I don't know why that additional link was showing up after the thing. There's the link to the Cog Railway, the Cog. And then link to the Royal Gorge Route. There. So basically those are, that's part of the reason, those three things are the big features that I want to visit, you know, that are the touristy attractions that I want to go visit. And I'm plugging in, I've got a sort of a rough tentative plan sort of basically sketched out. As we get closer to this coming May 2026, that's when I will start to probably sometime once I get approval for vacation. But it's probably going to be sometime in probably March, once it's approved and all that, that I'm going to finally start to hone down that part of the trip as well as the rest of the trip in general. But there are several other places in the Colorado Springs area I'd also like to go visit as well, in terms of like museums and all that. One of the interesting places that I found out a while back, it was like back in June, something like that. I know I've talked about it. There's a place called the Airplane Restaurant. They've got a C-97 from the Texas National Guard, formerly of the Texas National Guard, as their centerpiece, and you can actually dine aboard the aircraft. And that was one of those things of, like I said, one of my co-workers, I'm the trains. One of my coworkers is the planes. Another of my coworkers is the automobiles. So we do have the trains, planes, and automobiles. And so the airplane coworker, when I found out about the airplane restaurant, I was like, oh my god, airplane coworker would get such a freaking kick out of this. And then, you know, when I initially found out, I found out on break, I was like, ah! You know, one of those things is like, oh my god, airplane coworker would enjoy this. Airplane coworker would enjoy this. And so, you know, because I was at one of the computer terminals, you know, store was closed. I was on break after school closed all that. Found this out, and I it was almost the end of break time, but went to the break room and said, airplane coworker. I just found out about a place in Colorado Springs that would give you an absolute kick. And he's like, yeah, what? It's a place called the Airplane Restaurant. They got a KC-97 tanker, decommissioned as their centerpiece. And it was like, yeah. One of the daytime people you worked with in the flooring department, he told me about it because he got to work on one of those things for a little while. He's like, well, I didn't know. I knew that he did plane stuff in the Air Force, but I didn't know that he had told you. Of course, aforementioned daytime flooring guy was kind of miffed because he was an engineer and all that. Kind of miffed that they took out the engineer's seat and all that, and I was like, I understand. I would, if I were in your boots, I would be miffed too. It's a lot of things that a lot of people will tend to think that it's the pilot and the co-pilot, they're the ones that get all the glory and all that. So, anywho's, let's see if we can do this. But yeah, it's I didn't know, and when I later, it was like 2 weeks later, something like that, I got to talk to him. They said, hey, airplane coworker that works overnights with me, I found out about a place in Colorado Springs, and daytime flooring guy was like, yeah, what? At this place called the Airplane Restaurant, they have a KC-97 tanker, and he was like, yeah, I worked on one of those. And I was like, yeah, airplane coworker told me, flooring guy. I was like, and he said, yeah, and he told me the story of how he was, unhappy about that bit, and I was like, you know what? I sympathize. I understand, but I'm still going to go visit. And he was like, well, I hope you have a good time when you get to go. So yeah. So, now we've got all this here going. Let me go ahead and make sure to... Actually, that's a smart idea, though. Fat twig that, for sure. Alright, now that we're starting to get some of this stuff here going... Basically, we're going to start to outfit stuff here, guys. Put up a roadblock there so we don't have people wandering down where I don't want them to wander, at least not initially. And then... Here we go. Roadblock here. A little bit of house in there. Please. Let's get all the necessary infrastructure stuff here. Post. Okay. Some of these areas, I really wish I had more room to, you know, I wish there wasn't marshland or whatever for me to be able to put in more stuff. Go ahead, let's move these temples to Ra and Ptah here. So we'll just put up another temple to Ra right here. Move those two guys. Put a firehouse right there. Ta-da!
Our long and dangerous trek here was for nothing. The city won't trade.
Messages at odd times of the night. Good. Okay. These guys are ready, so let's go ahead and we'll install shipwright. Let's put up a fishing wharf here. Excuse me, that felt good. station. Looky here! Just this infrastructure stuff right here. These guys out. Even with these replacements, we're still going to set up some stuff. I just want to be able to put some stuff right there. Put in a bazaar. Do not buy grain. Post. Station. Ferry. Statue out there to help make sure the desirability stays up. Here too. Frickin' islands. We're going to move the physician. This was essentially move him over and then make a second of him over there. Fire! Oh, hello. Essentially put up a second route right there. We need a lot of people, guys. We just need a frickin' metric butts and of people coming into... Autosave. Fortunately, it's not much was lost, so hooray! Little different things here. Start to really get, as said previously, start to get people in the town. Hey, we have an oil request. Let us make it so. Since we're waiting for this area to get re-what's-it, and we'll put our oil request right here. We'll import 800 and make it so. Amount and then cease imports. How much is oil? Prices. Jeez Louise. I didn't recall it was expensive. I didn't recall it was that really expensive. This can also double for our granite donation. well, Kadesh can shut the bloody heck up. They're holding up. Okay, that answers that question. What I'm gonna do. I know, it was like I knew I had the math for this. By alternating the two sides, we can spread out, not only can we spread out the desirability, but we can also still make a certain amount of effort for the guys here. Start to get some of our health issues seen here too, guys. Let's put up a bazaar there. Should say or permitted, however, to buy lots of fish. To help make sure that this block of guys here gets their stuff. Throw up my break screen to, like I said, we've had the thing here. Half an hour. You see, like I said, this is why I need to get myself a new, preferably get myself a full monitor setup. However, you know, game right here. Look up, you know, screen up for chat, screen right, or, you know, actually, you know, screen up, the OBS, screen right, chat, then screen upper right would be, you know, like something else. Oh my god. You know, for years, of course, you know, I remember being stuck on one monitor and then, you know, getting to finally have my current dual, more or less, for a number of years now, my current dual monitor setup. It's like, oh my god, this is so freaking awesome. And then being in streaming, I was like, not enough freaking real estate. Not enough freaking screen real estate. So yeah, that is the thing. I dislike very much not having enough frickin' screen real estate. Yeah, I know you need access to a road. Stuff done. We'll make this our weaver guy. It's actually... What is this, methinks? Who's our people's Position. Carry. Then. Some warehousing, storage yards. Say warehousing meaning storage yards, of course. Get out of the way, thank you. In. Materials, let's put in some, get out of the way a minute. Yep. Put in a couple more wood cutters here. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of unemployment. Now let's put some of these unemployed peeps to work, shall we? Start off with some tax boys. Collect some taxes on people, we can make more money. It'll both reduce our unemployment and help further increase city revenues. Oh, well, excuse me, but it's all good. Excuse me, but it still felt good. Put up a few more temples to Ra. I would rather have many temples to Ra and other stuff be feasible and all that. Let's thought I'd gotten flax importing. Oh my god. Surprise, surprise. Canopy went wandering off, and I'm now thinking of a Dan Bull Minecraft song. I've got a bone to pick with you. The Skelly Rap. I know that he came out with 2 versions. I'm forgetting who the other guy was. Well, hello again, friend. I'm a skeleton returning from the dead, determined to be relevant again. And I've got a bone to pick with you, little human. Bone to pick with you. Hooray for increased wages! Oh my goodness. Those times where I wish I could have a... Oh, wait. There's a way I can do my stuff here to make people happy. And make myself not have to worry quite so bloody much about stuff. Materials, wood cutter, boom, 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 boom. Zaki post. Rodius Luckius. I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Oh gosh, got Anna Pantsu. Got it. I think it was from a cover she did. I think it was from Hell of a Boss. I've never seen the series, but I'm aware of it. Let's see here. I have to go find the bloody thing. I'll know it when I see the image. Let's see here. It was a while back. It was like 3 or 4 years ago, I think it was. Something like that. There it is! Found it! Found it. Yeah, it was from Hell of a Boss. House of Asmodeus. Oh, and I just saw that. Been holding up the game there. There's the link. let's go ahead here. Let's set that wood to stockpile. Charioteers. Fill that with Saki. If you guys have not checked out Hostess Misaki, she is a fucking nickel. That is Japanese. From Japanese, it translates as ghost cat. There we go. Make sure to. That's what she was last playing, huh? I know that she's. She said something about recently about going. It was like the other day, I think it was, about going to visit family or something like that. So, no, look at that! Got her unemployment down. I like seeing that. I'm a double dum-dum. But how do I accept what's it? Let's make sure we can export luxury goods. Double dum-dum. Double dum. Oh my goodness. Dum-dum stuff! Idiot infrastructure. Please, please do not spread. Please. Fire marshals, get your lazy ass rears over there. Thank you. You know, Misaki, they were talking about, she was talking about doing some family stuff this, I think it was this for this weekend or something like that. And, need to make sure to remember to make sure she gets the link to the to that Anna pantsuit cover. Silly. Religious access. Let us crack open a temple here to Ptah. And let's also do a come on. Been a little bit anywho, so let's go ahead here. Let's do a save so I can anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dummage is always a good thing. Need to remove the stockpile. Well, guess what? We are now going to finally open up this guy and permit stuff there. Also here. Let's autosave. Pull up the autosave. 69. Nice. let's just save that amount. Holy heck, we got a whole bunch of people. As I've always said, I would prefer to have redundant saves as an anti-dum-dum measure than not to have sufficient saves, and literally... Yeah, I am... I had some vague memory of sales of gems not being a thing. Oh, yes, I did. One of those moments where I really wish I could, Oh, wait. Isn't there a request thingy? Yes! Alright. Is it time to panic? Not really. Why? Because... we have military stuff ready. We have our anti-dum-dum point with the save. And all that other jazz. So, the game. Infrastructure. Guys here home. If you get even another buyer of wood. Timber, 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 timber. Lots of timber. At least put some of these guys to work. No way. block. Dum-dum! To this one guy right here. Then a road like this. Get out of the way, dum-dum lumberjacks. Engines. They are lumberjacks and they're okay. They sleep all night and they work all day. So I can help Monty Python right there. Basically, I'm trying to shorten the trip for these guys to make their stuff a little bit more economical. And you get Max. Honestly, I just realized that. Because that is longer trip. Longer trip means more stuff. Come over here. Show this guy. Open another granary. And make sure to get Max on fish so as that we can have some stuff happen. And exporting. Yeah, twee, you done goof, son. Export das linen. Make yourself money. Money, money, money. Look at that. Look at that. Of course, with a big increase in, what's it? Our tribute went from 200 demon up to almost 2,100 demon. Typical sort of shenanigans of stuff happening, and I make lots and lots of money financially, and still save. We'll be, I think we'll probably do a end of stream thing here shortly. Partly because, of course, I know we got a very late start because alarm went off, turned it off, went back to sleep. Went back to sleep.
This timber will be put to good use, I am sure.
look at that. Our charioteer companies are now at full strength, and we're now getting replenished on our infantry companies. Hello. Dispatch. Boom. So, with the way things are here in our fair city, let's see. I know that we have, I couldn't remember if it was a large or small obelisk. But, so speaking of obelisks, we got some granite. Irony! Not really. Anyhoozle. Knowing that we're going to need, knowing that we have some, we're going to get some money. Sort of the plan I got floating around in my kind of way is, take a little bit of time between now and next Saturday, this coming Saturday, to get some monies in-game stowed aside. Basically, add to our royal savings. I'm thinking I might bend the rules, quotation marks, give myself a Pharaoh salary, but at the same time, pay lots of homage to Ra and have him boost up my kingdom rating that way. Let's actually do this for a little bit. So we'll wait till the new year. The in-game new year, even though it's almost the new year here IRL too, so. Speaking of IRL stuff, men fair, they will buy more stuff. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go ahead here. Let's get a festival square going. Let's start paying metric but tons of homage to Ra. Not Ptah. So as that, basically we can get, this is going to be the little sort of idea I got, is, pay lots of homage to Ra, and have years where I'm literally just, say for a year at a time, do that sort of thing, and keep my kingdom rating up, so as that, I can get myself a significant amount of money. And like I said, I'm probably, go for 1 year of Pharaoh salary, Pharaoh level salary, then go for probably a year, probably 2 in-game years. This is all in-game time. Of, let's, just so as that I can be safe. So I don't, and A, be safe, B, don't forget. A, be safe, and B, don't forget. This way I can, take care of the battle. And, also do stuff. So let's go ahead here. Let's get our charioteer companies up here first. Because, of course, infantry is going to take its time. Yes, these guys are right by a transiting bridge. I would rather get my faster responding units available first thing. Rather, spend like 1 year at Pharaoh's salary, get a 1 year at Pharaoh's salary, then spend a couple years back at my nominal royal governor's salary. That way we can, for our next scenario, which of course is Kadesh, the Battle of Kadesh. That way we can make sure that we have suitable amounts of money, because that is going to, of course, be a challenging scenario. Let's see here. Go and order up another festival. Yeah, it's I think I'll do that. Just worry about getting 1900 chickpeas. Yeah. Empty. You know what? Instead of doing that, we'll have a set aside granary just for additional stuff like that. Okay. Go ahead here, let's save. And like I said, it's because, of course, of the technical glitch. Spamming out because, of course, partially screwed up motherboard that I'm saving money for. We're going to go ahead and end stream, even though it says only an hour and 20 odd minutes, so. Let's go ahead here. I think I see somebody we can go say hi to that at least haven't said hi to in a few weeks. So, if you are watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead here and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like and hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell icon for notifications. Very much appreciate it. So we're going to go say hi to Sublimita over at twitch.tv/Sublimita. So go and select the Tree Grove, our holiday raid message, which will be, the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you eggnog, tinsel, mistletoe, and good holiday cheer. Please wait for me, of course, to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So later today, Sunday, I'm not fully sure as of yet if I do want to do it live or not. I've been having the inkling in my canopy of doing a live episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. We will definitely have on YouTube an episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind, but I might do it live here on Twitch too, just for a sort of an end of the year giggles sort of thing. But I have not firm in that decision quite yet. I'm, the bouncing around in my canopy sort of thing, mulling over it. But we will definitely have over on the YouTubes later today, probably early Monday, episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Hopefully Monday and probably Friday this week, with the way, of course, New Year's is falling. Gonna hopefully, knock on wood, will be very appropriate, of course, since that it's wintertime, even though we have here in Treelandia, there is no snow on the ground. It's actually very mild for this time of year. We're going to be doing Valkyria Chronicles 4. I haven't done that series in a long, long time. I've been trying to take care of myself. IRL sucks, I know. But hopefully we'll get in a couple episodes of Valkyria Chronicles 4. Knock on wood. And of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Pharaoh, Cleopatra, where we'll be doing more stuff with the Lunar Embassy's the second campaign. So let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who's come out. And I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.